Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. It is Sunday, as you can see. We're back in I almost said back in Vanguard. We're back in Pantheon this evening. Not sure what the game plan is. Nobody's on at the moment. Or at least there aren't enough people to put a group together, I should say. I gotta go check something. I want to see what these bandits con. Ooh, green. Interesting. We're 34. Those guys are like 21. That's a 13 level difference. And they're green. Alright, well, I got my answer there. I was kind of hoping they'd gone gray. So for the most part, we pretty much have no gear in the bank anymore, so we freed up some inventory space. We also have our salvaging maxed out now at 102. Scavenging's almost there. I've realized a benefit to working up salvaging. Somebody was asking me the other night if it was worthwhile leveling up salvaging. It most certainly is, because when you get salvaging up as high as I have it, I actually started breaking down higher level stuff, and I was getting black iron and blood iron, which was interesting. Those are the very tedious, super hard, rare ores to make for tier 3. So that was pretty cool. Hey Yezi, anyone from chill mode on? Oh yeah, good. I do not know. Nobody's here yet. Hang on a second. Let me switch over and see. If not, I should be able to get you in, I think on the Paladin. You're on Shard 0 at the moment? You're at Campfire 1, so you're an AVP, okay. What was your tune's name again? I know you typed it last night, but I forget. I think it had 8 letters in it. Root barb, right, okay. Hey, Acer, the fort is green. Yeah, the fort is green. Which is weird. There you go. I don't know if anybody's on at the moment. Nope, just us at the moment. Hey, Auxiliary, what's going on? Okay, I gotta switch back over to Crush now. I should probably put Crush in chill mode. A Lemonette? Got 40 today. Alright, right on. Congratulations on 40. That's a milestone. You're more than ready for the update this week. If we get it this week, on time. And it's working. Oh, Element. Hey, what's going on, man? Speaking of Vanguard... I wish the rest of yous would come around. My entire friends list is empty. I removed a number of people. Huh, Element, see? Element, offline. Hey man, what's going on? Did you retire, Element? Did you want to do a new class? Uh-oh, is my audio not working? Gotcha. Element X. Oh, the server merge. Right. Do we need to still be enthroned fast? Do I need to do anything? I don't think I need to do anything, right? I don't think. I have. I've only been in here about 10 minutes. What are you up to? How was your day? I don't think I have anything else to do over here. No, I don't. So let's get back over. I can't believe the fort is still green at 34. So I just popped over to the fort at level 34, and the mobs over at the fort are 19 to 21 or 19 to 22 on average until you get in towards the training yard, and they're still green to a 34. That's a 13 level difference. And still green. I really can't stand that every time I zone, the game resets to my bow. That's a nuisance. So what have you been up to, Element? Or Auxiliary? I mean, it's been months. I was on another server playing a Paladin, and then we all got merged over here. Then I just pulled Krushnek off the bench, what, 4 days ago? Just because of the update that's coming? By the way, the Paladin is a ridiculous class. Holy smokes, that thing is so out of whack, it's ridiculous. I was doing miraculous things with the Paladin. I should have been dead 13, 14 times in a group. And every time the Paladin pulls it out, like anybody who complains that the Paladin is not working right, you clearly don't know the class, and you should either stop playing the class or do some more homework. Because the Paladin is OP as shit. Took some time off, made a couple of vaults. You've been checking out Ashes. Gotcha. How is that coming along? Didn't get very far, level 10. Did you not get very far because you weren't digging it, or did you not get very far because you haven't spent a whole lot of time in it? Those herbs? I think those, no, it's a cotton plant. I know I paused a hair too long with that. I knew it was going to go down the wrong way. Excuse me. It's working, but you're back on Pantheon. Sorry, chat. Bit of that went down the wrong way, so my throat's going to be tickled for a minute. Okay, I think we're good. Is that a large? Yeah. I just did an invite for one of my viewers, Root Barb. So they're new to the guild. They just got on like 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Oh, come on, man. Stop coughing. Nope, got a cough again. Man, I took a mouthful and I was just getting ready to swallow and I paused because I had a thought and man, it has tickled my, tickled my throat. This is insane. Hang on, I think I got a throat lozenge around here somewheres. There they are. Yeah, I watched the Microsoft or the Xbox showcase today, and I watched the PC Gamer showcase today. I'll tell you, man, this fall is going to be busy for video games. This hammer is a fantastic light source. Look at all the empty room. We had like 5 backpacks of gear and stuff, and I melted all of it. The only stuff I can't melt is this stuff, because I keep getting the message it can't be melted. We ended up salvaging gear. We got 3 black iron bars. We got 2 blood iron bars. We got a whole lot of components. We got thick leather, cedar, lumber. Like, dude, salvaging is fantastic now. I mean, if you can, you know, farm the gear. Saving up for our tempers. Need to go into the fort. Yard sale? That's got to be an auction person. Put all the hands together. Put your hands together. I don't know. Oh, hang on a second. Don't know. I could ask. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can track him down. I don't know if I like that gap. I think we should just fill it in. There, that's how much space I have left. Really? Grats, man. Go turn that in. Well, while we wait for a couple people to sign in, how you guys in chat doing? What's going on? How's your Sunday? Mine was really hot. I managed to find my fan, so I put it out here on the floor, and I'm hoping it's going to work. You don't know if we'll see Hint anytime soon, do you? Right, okay. Okay. So alchemy, okay. Actually, that's just because we leveled. Can we get alchemy up there now? I wonder. Uh, where's alchemy? Behind here. What's it under? Oil press. That's what it's under. Sometime between Tuesday and Thursday. What do we need? 102, right? Yep. Okay, so alchemy's good, blacksmithing is good, harvesting we haven't done in a while, mining we haven't done in a while, salvaging is good, scavenging we need 2, skinning we're way behind, smelting we're good, weaponsmithing we need a few more, and wood cutting. Okay. Well, I mean, we could work on that now while we're waiting. Actually, we may as well make some more of this moon stuff. I guess we could put it with the rest of this, right? I think so. Okay, that's sorted. That's sorted. That we keep. Those are sorted. That is sorted. That is sorted. That's questionable. Those we can't break down. That's for the temper. Those are all the sub-combines. I don't have any recipes that use the snow seed oil. Moonseed is typically used for the tier 3 stuff, right? Tier 1 is regular. Tier 2 is the first level of enchanted, which requires the flame seed. Tier 3 is the moon seed. I assume tier 4 is the snow seed, but it's not in the game at the moment. But I could be wrong. But we have no recipes for snow seed oil. No. Okay. Hey, Room, what's going on? I am. Somebody sent me a tell, but they're not on at the moment. Okay, so we have everything done at the bank. I should go out and probably just kill some animals just to get my skinning up. Actually. This will actually help because we'll get some alchemy items in the process. Hey, Andrew, what's happening? Did I just get 3 pelts off that boar? I love the animation for that brutal cleave. ran around today, I would just gather a bunch of low-level bandits, and then when they were in front of me, I would cleave, and they'd all just drop dead. Felt pretty powerful. Mind you, the mobs were probably, what, level 5? Level 6? It still felt good. There's a wild spell. Did they ever fix these guys, or do these guys still cast on steroids? Let's find out. Let's see if they wreck me. Nope, they still cast like they're on steroids. Skinning is now at 99. Getting the bear tallow was nice. Ooh, we need 170? Yikes. That's going to take a minute. What are you guys in chat working on? Those of you that are in Pantheon. I was playing Avowed earlier. I'm enjoying that game. It's a nice break. What are you doing now, Pee-wee? You working on something? Do you know where that update is? I can show you. You don't need to do that. Just go to Throne Fast. Go to Throne Fast and go to Boar Alley. Yep. You know the little river there? Where Zyra spawns, he walks down to the river, and then he turns around and walks back up. You're gonna go in that river. Nope. You're gonna have to fight 3 skeletons. You're gonna have to work your way underwater. You're gonna end up underwater because you can't surface once you get in there. There's no ceiling. So you'll have to go in. What I would normally do is aggro them, swim back out just to the entrance. They'll stop there, and then just fight them there, and that way you can at least return to the surface for air if you need it. Then after you kill those 3 skeletons, swim back in, and you'll see a unique looking, an actual chest, not one of the supply crates, an actual looking chest on the bottom of the water, or bottom of the floor. You just swim down to it and click on it, and you'll get your item. Man, I was watching the game trailer. I don't know if you guys ever watched the TV show The Expanse. It's too bad it was canceled. I wanted it to keep going. I love that show. But they're doing a game. They're doing an action RPG for The Expanse, and it looks so good. It looks so good. I'll definitely be playing it at some point. dropping down here and pull these wolves and panthers. Rats count. Gotta watch for good old Mr. Bolt. Hey, Spectre. Bolt just wants a hug. He's looking for that XP, too. You know, we're not the only ones, try to get XP when we can. He needs his XP also. First time I ran into him during seasons, he got a fair bit of XP. I think he killed 4 groups worth of people in one evening. You didn't kill any wild spells for the faction bump? I killed one just about 5 minutes ago, just because I saw it up while I was killing the bears. But I'm sure he still hates me. I've killed him twice now. I believe you nuke your faction 100% on the first kill. Like, you go from whatever positive... Oh, right. I was going to say I didn't have him on his friends list, but I forgot I was on Lancelot. Yeah. I didn't want to kill him, but he aggroed a group member, and if I didn't kill him, he would have killed the group member. Okay, no rush, man. If that's how long it takes, that's how long it takes you. You should be able to keep them right at the entrance. You might have gone. You might have come out too far. You just need to go past the rocks, and then like the rock entrance, and then turn around, and then they should come right up to the entrance. You can fight them there while you're submerged. You just have to be in melee range. Yeah, get out of there. Just stay there for a minute. I'll come over and give you a hand. Yep, that's what they're supposed to. They followed you to the land? Oh, I didn't know they did that. That's actually cooler. Where am I as opposed to the road? We gotta go to Throne Fast. Oops. Was it this way? No, it's this way. Yep. See, chat? Once you've played enough, you get to know exactly where you are. I recognized a bluff and a hill over there, so I knew I was looking in the wrong direction. Raj Al Ghul made him a monk. You have a friend there helping you. I think they were healing you. Now you gotta go back in the water, go back in that opening, swim about 50 yards in, and then go down to the bottom. You'll see the chest. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Well, while we're in Throne Fast, we got Spirit of the Wolf, so that's a thing. Hey, Grix, what's going on? Dude, my weekend was very hot and bothersome. I spent too long outside yesterday, taking care of the yard and my driveway and sweeping up a bunch of debris and doing all the mowing and trimming and cleaning, and it's just a nuisance. Neighbors got plants and tree-type objects growing, and they're cutting into my yard, so I had to remove those, and that was a headache. And then today I woke up and I was sore, as you usually are when you do a whole bunch of work that you're not, trained for. And then it's been really warm today. Like, so warm. Uncomfortably warm. What was that? Okay, read me the quest entry again. Yeah. Nope, that's your update. I wonder if it was because I was in the group. Yeah, the golden fife of travel is what you should be picking up. I just clicked the chest and it opened for me, but I've already got one in the bank. I think it's probably because I'm in the group. No. You just wait for the chest to respawn. They gotta fix that. I'm gonna report that because that shouldn't work that way. I gotta make a note of that. There. What is that for? What's the name of that quest again? It's on a hunch. It's one of the treasure hunter quests. It's after you turn in the silver spoon and the carved pipe. The item doesn't do anything, though if you read it, it seems like it would be used for something. It's called the Golden Fife of Travel, and in the blurb, it says it's something about gives you memories of home or reminds you of home. So in my head, I thought, oh, this is a clickable item that'll call you back to your wherever you're bound, maybe. Maybe it'll get some kind of utility use once the stuck bind goes away. Maybe when the game comes closer to launch. But for now, it's just sitting in my bank because there's nothing for it. You get it and the quest is over. Like, I've done every quest this side of the continent that I know of except for these two. Everything else has been done. This, I'm too lazy to sit around the spider cave at night. And this one, we're going to need a group for because we have to go into the fort. Yeah, yeah. But I would want more people to be on that quest. And that's after you've done pretty much all the treasure hunter quests. You get the Lieutenants of Greed. I don't think there's anything after that, but I could be wrong. I was looking for trees. No trees. Food crate. Do I have to go mine higher nodes? Why am I not getting skill ups in mining? I have a minute. What's the question? Yep, it means, yeah, it's the treasure hunter in the tavern. The treasure hunter has the tools for salvaging. There's 3 of them. There's basic, simple, and the other one. If it says you need a better tool, there's one of those that you don't have. Yeah, but they go into your schematics bag. Once you have them in your schematic bag, you don't have to make anything. It's automatic. So just trust me. Just buy all 3. If you read the description of those items, it specifically says this is used to break down items. It doesn't say you got to craft anything. Yeah, I cleared out 4 bags worth of gear on Krushnek. I have like no gear on Krushnek that's worth anything, but I managed to get my salvaging maxed out to 102 of 102. And let me tell you, it's worth it because I have so many trade skill resources from just about every trade skill. I have thick leather, cured leather, I have gossamer sheets or pages, whatever. I got black iron, I got blood iron just from breaking stuff down. Like, dude, salvaging is fantastic at the high levels. I mean, the black iron and blood iron alone, those are a headache to make because they need the temper. The temper's the headache. The fact that I got it today just from breaking down items, yo, I'll take it. Fantastic. But the problem is now, it might take me another 6 months to have enough gear to do that again. Because it's not just as simple as saying, oh, I'll go farm some orcs and get some weapon. No, it doesn't work like that. You have to get specific gear out of Halnirs. You've got to get gear from the manor. You've got to get gear from the orcs. You've got to get gear from the other side of the continent. All the different gear is keyed to certain resources. I'm just waiting, chat, to see if any more ash trees spawn. On a good spawn, you can get 4 different nodes. Temper sucks? Yes. Yes, I agree, Spectre. That's why I've been saving everything in the bank. I had a group down in Lower Halnirs last night. I believe just about everybody gave me their spectral essences. They're sitting in the bank right now. We need to get some more mushrooms. We've got plenty. I believe we have plenty of dark ichor right now. Not on me, but I think other people have plenty of dark ichor. Once I get that, I'll be able to make tempers for the guild. I mean, it's just going to go towards mains. We're not doing alts. Forget it. There's no way. No way. It's too much work. Glimwort's a nuisance. Because what happens is, for those who don't know, dark ichor is different. Dark ichor is a material that comes from the spiders in Madrun. Any spider has the chance to drop dark ichor. The problem with the mushrooms are resource spawns, just like all these other resources. So what happens is, if you're all the way over in Chicago, and you don't have any mushroom nodes over there, all the mushroom nodes spawned in California. So either you have to make your way over to California, or you have to hope somebody's already over there, and they start harvesting them, and hopefully you start seeing mushrooms in Chicago. It's a pain in the butt, because you constantly have to crawl back and forth in order to try and find nodes. It can be a nuisance. Mushrooms have always been the more difficult of the two to get. You volley the spawns back and forth. Yes, that's what you hope. I lived in Chicago for a while every spring. There was a patch of mushrooms that would pop. Right. I don't know why I said Chicago. I should have said like New York, because it's pretty much on the opposite side of the country, right? New York to Chicago, or New York to California would have been a better example. But I was just thinking of Chicago. I have no idea. Yep. And once you get up there, 60 plus, like I'm at 102, there's still gear that's not meant to be broken down. So if you go through your gear right now, even though you know you're not maxed out, if you go through your gear and something says you cannot salvage that, you can't salvage that no matter what your skill is. So you may as well either get rid of it or put it in a certain part of the bank and keep it for future tunes. Come on, give me another tree. 1, 2 tree. No tree. All right, let's go back and put this stuff in the bank. Another food crate. I thought any of these nodes would grant you experience towards mining. None of these nodes are giving me skill ups. We're still at 122. I guess I need higher level nodes. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. We'll load it just to respawn it. You're sure it's the same shield? You might have more than one, though. I think there's more than one shield with the ship wheel graphic. That's the main problem. The gear doesn't tell you what level it is or what tier it is, so it's a nuisance. But if you broke one down last night, the one you tried to break down tonight was not the same shield as last night. Because you can go out right now and kill 2 or 3 bandits, loot the exact same item, go back to the table and break them all down. But what is your skill right now? Oh yeah, you're not going to be able to break down anything with stats on it. If anything has a stat on it, you will not break it down. So your best bet would be to, if you don't already have it in your inventory, your best bet would be to run out of Avalia in Thronefast, go to the bandits, the non-heroic bandits, and kill them for the leather, or you could go over to the newbie area and kill skeletons. That's what I did. I did that today for a couple hours. I ran around today just to get my skill to 60. Once you hit 60, you still can't break down everything, but you can start breaking down statted gear. So that was pretty cool. That's what cleared out most of my inventory. Oh, that was just a flask of water? I thought that was a special kind of food that we looted. That's a bummer. Why are you putting flasks of water in food crates? Ridiculous. Oh, there's Advil again. I remember when City of Heroes first came out, I made a healer, an energy-based healer, and I think I called him First Aid. Just like in Transformers. Then I made another one later on, and I think I called him Triage. You made a buffing character called Augmenter? Right on. Yeah, man, City of Heroes, and I remember when City of Villains came out and they allowed you to have your first, like, villain base, or I guess your first quote-unquote superhero base. I still have my collector City of Villains up in the closet here. It's pretty much brand new. All the figures are still wrapped. Still factory wrapped. I never opened anything. City of Heroes was a blast. City of Heroes was fun. DC Universe Online was a blast. If you're in Avelia and you run outside Avelia and you run to the right past where the Eridoon NPC is by the campfire, that newbie area in between there, there's usually five or six skeletons you can run through and kill, and then when you've killed them, you can run up the hill towards where the ogres start, and there's that group of cultists by the stones where people go to camp the earring. You can go up there, and if there's cultists there, kill them too. They all drop non-statted gear that you can break down and take yourself to 60. Oh, I needed that guy. Okay, let's sort this out. Breakdown, don't need. Need that. Need bear tallow. Bear meat. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? Let's put... That's just going to go to the Necro, right? The Necro's our provisioner. Alchemy, that goes to us. Wait, is bear for alchemy? I think so. I don't remember. Pelts are not. Boar meat is food. That is a reagent, so that is for us. Reagent. Food item. Reagent. Reagent. Nope. Reagent. Food. Reagent. Reagent. That's a food item. Do we have a spot for that? No, we don't. 2 concealment while stealthed. Wouldn't use that on this guy. That's a reagent. Oh, that's general. Get that back here. That needs to be smelted. That needs to be smelted. That needs to be smelted. I think that's it. Okay. What cave? Oh, you mean the one in behind the ruins? We'd need heals, and I don't know how many mobs are back there. There might only be 2 or 3. Right on. I'd be intrigued. I should probably go back up there and see what they con to me. No, I'm on Krushnek trying to get some stuff caught up on him. And Pee-wee was just working on a couple of quests. And he was running up there by the cultists where people farm the earring. And just mentioned the cave in back of the purple gloom ruins up there. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but there's a couple of level 10 mobs at the entrance, but it's misleading because when you go into the cave and take a turn, you start to see this brickwork and you're like, ooh, what's this? And then when you step in that hallway, a bunch of level 30 something skeletons say, haha, breakfast. I might actually have to run up there for a second and see. You can still play City Heroes? I didn't know that. Is it a fan server? Must be an emulated server, is it? You named all your tunes after dance types? That there. Where'd it go? Right there. Whoops. That's not nickel? Oh, it's iron. Okay, that's sorted. We don't need that. What do we don't need that. We could put that here. Hey, Shuan, what's happening? How you doing? Someone snuck the entire game code out of the studio before they shut it down, put it up on a server, but didn't charge for it, and eventually worked to deal with the company. So it runs on donations. Once a month, they open up the pay platform, and as soon as they get enough to pay for the month, they shut it down. No way! I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, man, who did I have? I had a tank named Apex. I had a tank named Monolith. I had Triage and First Aid. What else did I have? I think I had a DPS caster. I think by the name of Fubar. Fubar. What else did I have? I know I had more tunes. I can't remember. It was a fun game, though. It was definitely a fun game. Inventory is done. Everything is broken down and sorted. We don't have any alchemy to do. We have bone chips, which have to go over to the necromancer. That's not important. And we have all the quests I can think about done on this side of the continent. I wonder, at some point, we should probably get over to Wild's End, and even though the quests are going to be lower level, we should probably start knocking those out too. My understanding is that the content that's coming this week, a portion of it is quest-based. What that means is, you're going to need to have stuff done before you get stuff. So I don't know if you guys have been working on your quests or not, but you might want to consider working on your quests. That's what I'll say about that. You'll also probably want to explore as much of the game right now as you can to get all the perception triggers as well. Because so, for those who don't know, when you get a perception trigger, that text that pops up on the screen in purple, top of your screen, what that does, that initiates an event in another part of the world. Not in that area. Like when you approach the well here, you typically get the purple text up above the screen here talking about how the citizens are joyful and so on and so forth. But on another continent, there's supposed to be like a trigger that indicates that you've been here. So you might go to some place far away and they're like, oh, I remember you from Avalia, blah, 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 and it might open a quest. That's how the perception system is supposed to work. But if you've never come here and hit the perception trigger, then you might never get that continuation when you get over the other side of the continent. Any ideas as to what level the new areas are going to be? They're 35 to 45. Black Rose Keep, I believe, will be in September or October. I don't think we're going to see Black Rose Keep over the summer. I'm pretty sure there's an update planned for October with Black Rose Keep. But for now, we're getting two areas. We're getting what is it? Something. Well, sir, Ash Breather's Enclave, and then there's Smoldering Trench. So there's the Ash Breather's Enclave, the Smoldering Trench. There are supposed to be quest lines, there are supposed to be a dozen names, and then shortly thereafter, within a week or two, I guess we're supposed to see the bad boss of that area put into the game, whatever that means. Could it be a raid target? I don't know. We don't know yet. Did I already go to the bank? I already went to the bank. Falcon feathers come from cedar trees. You guys have cut down cedar trees. They're up in Hangor. Let me go up to this cave real quick. I'll show you guys what we're talking about. For those who don't know. It's a bit tucked out of the way, so you wouldn't necessarily see it right away. So there's the lower ruins. This purple, this is gloom. So I typically call this the lower gloom. And this is upper gloom. There's typically a group here, and there is. And then we're going to go in here. And I know for a fact nothing will aggro me here. And it's this cave right here. Now it's very misleading. Because like I mentioned, you come up to the opening. And right here's a skeleton. So you're like, uh-oh. Because it's dark, you can't see it. Now, we can still target it. So you see that it's a group mob. And then you con. And it comes up gray. Right? Gray. Now, visibility goes down to almost 0. Whether you have a light source or not, there's another one there. So you're like, okay, what's this one? Oh, that one's gray too. Now keep in mind, these guys are gray out here also, because these are level 10. So the assumption is, oh, these guys are level 10. Oh, well, I can go through this cave. So you come in here, you see a skeleton. That's gray. So right there, you start to see brickwork. So if you're curious like I am, you're like, ooh, what's that? So you go through the opening, and if you're like me, you kind of peek around here, and you're like, okay, I see some crystals. That's high level. What are they doing here? And if you didn't know they were high level crystals, and you ran around thrown fast picking up Asherite and Caspelrite, you'll go, ooh, what ore is that? It's purple. I gotta have it. So in your head, you're like, I'm gonna go in and get it. So the cautious person peeks around. They don't see anything. Everything looks good. Oh, I'm gonna walk right in there. Now, I'm not going to walk right in there because I'm going to get stunned, knocked down, killed, eaten for breakfast, whatever. So we're going to, I think they aggro through the wall or through the pillars. I gotta be careful. I might die here. I can't believe I'm showing you guys this. It's a fool's errand. Why am I not seeing him? Oh! Don't run near the low-level people. Don't get them killed. Just jump over the wall. Come around the ruins. Make them work to get you. Keep coming. You're still in combat. We're going to take some damage. I'm going over the side here. Geronimo. We're going to keep on going. Hopefully they don't go after those lower-level people, because that would just suck. I may still die here, but we're going. I'm exhausted. I didn't get a chance to con them. That cackler walked right into aggro range. There's Aldrich. Go get paid, buddy. Go get paid. Go make your money. Go make your money. Wait a minute. Did you just go after a bat? Oh, we're out of combat. Okay, so anyways. Anyways, that was that. I didn't get a chance to con that guy. Hang on. We're doing it a different way. I want to go in and get a con on them. I'll see if I can get them to walk back out again. He caught me off guard, see? That was the issue. I wasn't expecting them to not be there and then walk around the corner. Alright, hang on. We'll find out what they con to a 34. Now, am I to assume that's a roamer and not a skeleton that was investigating? Can't be, right? How is he not there and then there? Gotta get that out of the way. They're static, right? So he must have been investigating. Oh, he's right there now. Gotcha. Yellow. So they're 35. 35, 36. So the skeleton in there is 35, 36. Con's yellow to me. That's interesting. Yeah, we should bring a group in here. I'm thinking we should bring a group. If I can, I might see if I can try and put something together. Come up here and take a look. This might just be 1 or 2 hallways and that's it, but I'd still like to know. Oh, yeah, that's an idea. Sure, if you're not doing anything. Gildy's going to come over and invis my butt, and I'm going to run in there and we're going to take a look. You watch someone go in there and viz? Alright, I'm going to go in there also then. You buy them from the treasure hunter in Avalia. Yep, there's 3 of them. Just buy 1 of each right from the start, even though you might not be able to use 1 or 2 of them. It definitely is butt pucker time. We should be okay. We should be okay. Oh, I'm in Throne Fast. You gotta be in Throne Fast. You gotta be on the right server. 0. And just in case something goes wrong, once you've invised me, run away a bit, because if anything aggroes me, I don't want to risk it aggroing you. Do you think they have plans to split out invis types like EQ has it, invis undead? I hope so, Grix. It shouldn't be this easy. That's like concealment. Concealment annoys me as well, because I understand the process behind concealment, concealing both sight and smell, but you can take a level 11 toon and go to Aganoct and sit underneath her, and nobody will aggro you. That's not cool. That's not the way invis should work. There should be a level where the mob says, no, you're not fooling me. I don't care what you're wearing. But that's just me. Because what would happen is, people would start making low-level tunes to park in certain places, and they would just watch. Which I'm sure is going to happen, when the game launches anyways. But concealment is a whole cool... I love the whole idea behind concealment, and behind invis, and how they're doing it with sight and smell. But can they pull it off decently that would be okay? I don't know. I can tell you that I do believe there should be a con where the mob says the mob does not detect you, or the mob sees you and wants to eat you for breakfast. And you should not be able to conceal your way through all the content. That's ridiculous. They got to find a way to not necessarily fix it, because maybe that's what they intend, but they really need to change it. But yeah, concealment's going to allow people to park low-level tunes in key places and lock down mobs, and that's going to be a problem. People will have issue with that. It'll be like a pager system, if you guys are familiar with that. It's going back a few years. Oh, geez, that freaked me out. I didn't know the skeleton... I thought that was... I assumed it was a cackler. Wait a minute. What? Nope. I'm gonna let Consecration kill this guy. I'm not gonna do anything. We're gonna let the shield do all the work. I'm gonna let... This guy walked through me and aggroed, so I'm just gonna let Consecration kill him. I'm not doing anything. I want to see the shield kill him. Actually, since you're here, I don't want to waste your time, so I should probably kill him. Okay, feel free. Thank you, sir. Let's hope my fat arse don't trip. Oh, I'm intrigued now. This is more than just a room. Those buggers. That's the Rastafarians I was talking about. These guys here, the Shrieks? With the big old hairdos? These are the guys that are up at the graveyard. Okay, that's a chamber. I don't see a continuation. Nope, there's no continuation. Okay, we saw that. You guys saw that. We're good. We're good. The butt puckering can stop now. Thank you, sir. I was able to get in there. It looks like it's a hallway and then a chamber and then another small hallway and another chamber. It's all the cacklers, so it looks like it's around level 35, 36. And there's a maddening shriek in there. Those are the dudes that spawn at nighttime up at the graveyard. They're like level 40 or something. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? There would be, but we would need some form. We would need like a necro for Mez. We would need a enchanter for Mez. The two chambers, all the mobs are pretty close together, so you're not really going to get solo pulls. And who knows, maybe there's supposed to be a name in there. Maybe that Mad Shriek is a placeholder. I have no idea. But that place is bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was just one chamber, but it looks like it's two. It would be something to check out. It's not worth checking out right now. It'd be a death wish. I'm the only one in the regular, in the guild that's, you know, as high as I am. I think the next highest is 31. So those mobs would be very red to them. That would be a problem. Okay, I wonder, can we do anything? I know Pee-wee's available, and Acer, you're still around? And Merle sent me a tell. Okay, I'm back in AVP. You guys want to see about putting a group together and maybe go do something? I don't know if we'll get down to lower Halnir again. I mean, we can definitely try. Okay, what about Hangor? Not enough time for that either? Okay. No problem. Let me see here. Yezi, you still here? What level's your tune? You're in your 20s, right? I like this two-hander too much. We gotta keep running around with it. Are you on Shy, Acer? I'm on Shard 0, if so. We'll see if I can't find a couple people. Hint's not going to be around, so I think we'll have a couple of spots open. If anybody in chat happens to have a tune, I'd say probably, well, I'm 34, so I wouldn't want you to be too low for XP yield. But if you're around level 26, 27, you're more than welcome to come along. Just shoot me a telling game. I just don't want to siphon too much XP from you being 34. But if you're okay with it, I'm cool. You on for any amount of time, P? Okay. Sure. No problem, sir. Gotta be an AVP, Shy. No time. Where did I run to? I ran the wrong way, didn't I? I ran the wrong way. Whoops. Mm-mm. Is my skinning going up? 101, okay. Hey. Yeah, we're not getting skill ups on skinning. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. 102. Okay. Let's see if we can track down a sixth. Two necros, an enchanter, and a cleric. I don't know if that necro would want to come up at 33. Whoops. Somebody just ran by and buffed me. Trying to find individuals who would benefit from the group. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Yezi, you're back. I was trying to get a hold of you earlier. Did you want to spend some time? Might be there for a couple hours, but we're going to try and set up in Hangor. I tried to get you earlier, but I think you might have taken off. Looks like you're chilling. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, back. Your tune's in its 20s, right? I think you're high 20s. Okay, he might have to give me a minute because I've got like 6 tells out. Unless you're already in a group, Yezi, in which case don't worry about it, or unless you got something else going on, don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. You'll have to tell him that the group is full. I had to tell and I missed it. When do you guys normally get on, you and Roman? Okay. Have a good night, man. What am I missing? I'm missing an item from this spot. I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh well. Can't be important. I wish I could have got Roman in. Like, it's... The whole problem is time, right? Because it's late. Like, I started 2 hours ago, and it's very difficult to expect to have people available at this time. But I can't wait. You gotta think of, like, 3, 4 other people. Oh, look at those stats. Beautiful stats. I still don't know what I'm missing something. Oh, no, I'm not. Those two are normally there and there. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. One, two, three, four, five. Who are we waiting on? Lemmy. Okay. Oh, I gotta switch up my skills. I have a corpse. Somebody found a corpse of mine. I'm not... Okay. I don't know where the corpse came from. Okay, we can start in. Alright, let's start in. What's your question? I was gonna say, I've never heard of any crafted head. What is... Right. Are you killing the non-group bandits in Thronefast? Do you have the right tool selected at the table? Because there's no way... There's no way low-level mobs are wearing tier 3 gear. Yeah. 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 You have to select the proper tool at the table. Once you're up to 60, you don't have to select any other tool besides the highest tool. But for now, you have to pick the right tool. You ate for the first time today, footage of ramen, and I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I guess you could say I'm super fatigued. Okay, if you're not investigating, we're gonna get your cousin over here. What was that? No idea what it's for. For right now, I would just put it in the bank. Forget about it for the time being. And we have so much CC capability in this group. Okay, room, you too, man. Armalist is mitigated. Drudge is hasted. Oh, where are you going? Hello. Right on. Congratulations. Now to get the rest of the way. What? He's facing the wall? Rude. What is going on with that guy? Somebody had something on it. I'm really feeling poorly, just harvesting trees and trying not to be sick. What's going on? The ramen make you sick? Well, that is unfortunate. Anything you can do about it? Any steps you can take? Got any apples? I hear apples can be pretty good. Oh, relax. Gotcha. That's the next best thing. You'll be okay? Right on. Oh, this broken bone is a nonsense. Puts me in a snare. Add? Uh-oh. Pretty solid kick, 148 damage. Wait a minute. 2 primal. Ooh. Spell haste. What? You found a potion of egress? Yes. The runaway faster potion. You know what? You know I've never burned a single one of those. I've played multiple characters. I've completed the quest for that reward. And I've also found those egress potions in supply crates. And I've never used a single one. They all just sit in my bank. Not for any other reason than I put them in there and forget about them, and I just didn't feel like destroying them. Excuse me. Guessing this hacksaw I'm missing is something I would find. Yes, the hacksaw comes from a supply crate. And only from a supply crate. You can't get it off a mob. You would be correct. Oh, all three just spawned. Dang it. Balanced, hasted, regular. That was a fantastic split right there, because what I was typing to the group was that we had a hunter, a lookout, and a primalist. That's a worst case scenario, because all three of those tunes break each other's CCs. So I made sure I had somebody mez one up here, that way they're far enough away. The other one was mezzed here, and then we fought the one against the rock there. I tried to keep the max distance, but that was a worst case spawn. That would have probably wiped most groups, or a lot of groups, because they would have kept trying to CC, one of them would have broken it, the CCer would have been dead, the healer would have been next, the tank wouldn't have gotten heals, the tank would have died next. Oh no. Yo, I didn't know necropets. Oh, I guess they could dual wield. I didn't realize one's got their weapon right-handed, one's got their weapon left-handed. We have one person there. We have a group up there looking for Rotfist. Oh, I'm so looking forward to the update this week. I had to make sure I got all my quests done over on this side of the continent. I gotta figure out if I'm gonna go over to Wild's End. I don't know what's gonna tie in with the new content, but I'm guessing you're gonna have to have quests done to a certain point in order to access some of the content when it goes live. I'm pretty sure I read that in their launch message. Or it might have been an interview that I read. But they had mentioned that your current quest status may play into the update. Which is why I tried to make sure I had as many quests done as possible, at least on this side of the continent. We have all but 2 right now. And I don't think those 2 matter. But you never know. The Ash Breathers might have a tie-in with the bandits. I don't know why they would, but they might. Or with the Gadai, that is. I don't want to pull from that third house. We just pulled out of this one, right? Oh, what are you doing right by the front door? Oh, come on, you see me. I'm not falling for that. I'm not getting rooted that far back. There you go, there you go. Come outside. Come outside and get some air. Come outside and get some air. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. Down these stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn the corner. Should be good enough. Should be just one. Oh, I'm a genius. We got 2. Pulling 2. Oh, did I only get 1? I think I only got 1. Nope. That's the primalist stun, isn't it, that just hit me? Nope, dredge stun. Just 1. Haha, so good. So good. I'd say I surprise me sometimes, but who are we kidding? That yell is so loud. So loud. Okay, did the third spawn in there? Oh yeah, you spawned. You first. Certainly, enchanters gonna hate me after this. I make it a very boring time for enchanters. I could pull more to make them work a little harder, but then, you know, I'll end up getting a little rusty. Now, come out the front door. Long walk, long walk, long walk. Oh, you bugger. You're gonna do another short walk, aren't you? Oh, that's... you know what? Frigate. 2. That should have been a 2. I must have pulled that guy, or I must have tagged that guy with the taunt directly in line of sight to the campfire. that little walking, little taunting pimp walk, whatever that is, when you're caltrops. We camped Ooshes the other night. That was pretty fun. Did that for 3 or 4 hours. Managed to get my 2-hander, finally. Now I just need the belt off Oosh and I'll have pretty much everything leading up to the update this week. And then we'll have to start working on new gear. People keep asking me if I'm going to go camp Brace of Claws, but if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I only consider it a smidge of an upgrade above the Consecrated Shield. I also prefer the graphic to the Consecrated Shield. I think Brace of Claws still has the round shield graphic, doesn't it? I think it does. And we all know I've already killed everything in the game anyway, so Brace of Claws isn't going to make me any better. We'll say 1. Excuse me. Hit that by accident. Whoops. I know they're bringing in the new content, and I know they're probably not worried about content that's already in the game right now, but I do hope that they go back over mobs like the Wyvern and Aganoct and redo them, or improve them, make them a bit more difficult, or challenging anyways. I know it's not really that big of a deal because there's not really many setups that are looking for multi-group / raid targets, but I still feel that Aganoct is too easy for the level of mob that she is. I don't understand why in Avelia near the well is a woodworking table and wood carving table, but no carpenter table. I have to run across town, and then we could have all three together. Wait, there are 3 tables inside the woodworking building, Vec. There's 2 on one wall and 1 by the door. Go into Avelia, go over by the stables, go in the woodworking building and take a look. All 3 tables are right there. There's 1 right to your left as you go inside the door, and there's 2 on the right-hand side. I think carpentry and woodworking are... Carpentry and woodworking are on the right side wall, and the other one, the what is it called? Where you make the caps and whatnot, that's by the door. But all 3 are in that building. Oh, you mean Crafter's Corner in the off to the side there, where what's his name, Linnaeus is or whatever. Yeah, I don't even go over there. I only go there for the forge. The forge and the smelter. That's it. I wouldn't worry about that structure. I just run over to the woodworking place. I'm sure at some point somebody will probably pull those out of there, because I believe that's just supposed to be the smithing area. Each trade skill place is supposed to have its own location. The oven, because the provisioner used to be in the tavern, but they moved the provisioner to the house that they're in now, next to the priests. But the provisioner wasn't always there. The provisioner was inside the tavern. The woodworking is supposed to be over by the stable. The forge and the smith is supposed to be right where it is. The armor smith didn't used to be in that building that it was, but it's in now. I don't know what they're doing there. Cloth and leather are in their own self-contained building, but you can do some cloth and leather stuff behind the forge as well, but that stuff really shouldn't be there. That should just be forge, smelter, anvil and smelter. Some of the materials I need are not sold in the woodworking building, only over at the forge. Yeah, they do that on purpose. The forge is the same way. Try making shields. Enough said. Shields are a nuisance because it's the same thing. You start with the forge, and then you gotta go to woodworking. That's probably why they put the woodworking table over there, for the shield crafting. They don't need to have a wood carving table over by the smith, because none of the armor or weapons that are not made of wood need end caps and whatnot. But the shield needs leather, the shield needs wood, and the shield needs metal. Wait till they take the general merchants out. The suppliers, those aren't normal. Those were only in there for our testing purposes. Those will be gone, you know, probably in a year's time. 6 months. Wouldn't mind if the material. Well, and that's the whole point. The game is supposed to drag it out, right? The whole purpose of the game is that it's a struggle to get places. That's why the wait is what it is. You're not meant to be able to pick everything up lickety-split and move it where you want to when you want to. You got to make decisions. Do you move fast, make multiple trips, or do you move slow and have it all with you? Do you risk the chance of getting to the crafting station only to realize you forgot to bring something? Then you gotta walk slow again all the way back over to pick it up? Yep, those situations happen. And they have happened. You do already have the penalty of dropping your stuff with your corpse if you die. yeah, right. You don't mean to whine. No, Matt, whine away. Whine away. If you think there's a single individual that has played this game that has not whined, you are crazy, and you should commit yourself. First thing tomorrow. It's just a matter of what type of whining takes place. Like, you know, influencers slash streamers that all they do is harp and complain about how a game being designed one way is not built the way they want it to be built, so they feel like they gotta give negative responses. Those people, as far as I'm concerned, are in the wrong, you know? That's the whining that I personally don't accept. Like the people that go on about wanting to be able to solo and duo and still get all the same stuff that everybody else can get, even though it may take longer, forget it. Go away. Go play something else. Smarten up. What a dumb way to think. And whether it causes somebody offense or not is the truth. If you're talking about an MMO, solo and duo don't, even trio doesn't come into the conversation, right? And I've seen, I've read, and I've heard the individuals go on about how they can't do this, that, and the other thing. They want mobs weaker, but put more of them in. They want chevrons to go away so mobs aren't group-based. Are you kidding me? Like, what is wrong with people? People don't want to put the effort in. That's what it is. I put the effort in. You guys know I put the effort in. I build the groups. I make the friends. I lead the groups. I scout everything out. I give you guys more information than I should because I want you guys to run into the same roadblocks that I run into. Others don't. Others just want to log in, complete stuff, and not have to worry about it. Those people shouldn't be here in this game. Jump back into WoW or go to Final Fantasy XIV. Those games are more along those lines. This game is not. Although, with all the changes they're making and the fact that we are getting mounts, maybe this game goes that way. So, you know, what I say now might be different 6 months from now. I just tell you this, if a game is being designed and from day one it's being touted as a massive multiplayer online game that is social in nature, solo and duo are not a thing. And I'm hard pressed to side with trios. Save that for Destiny. But the thing is with this game, they tried to find a way, not necessarily to make things difficult, but to make everything challenging. So put it this way. We have a fair number of games that have come over from Korea and whatnot over the past decade, right? MMOs. Some of you might not know this. Their whole shtick over there is that they have to design ways to keep you connected to the internet as long as possible. So they expect you to jump in and spend every 12 hours you have free playing a video game. That's how they operate over there. We can't do that over here. They try to do that over here and it never works out. Over here, North America, we all want everything yesterday. We want things a whole lot faster. We don't want to hit the hell levels of EQ or the veteran levels of ESO. We don't want that. We want to be able to log in, get a group, run a dungeon, get some loot, call it a day. Nobody wants to take 3, 4, 5 days to get that loot. I mean, EverQuest 2? Guilds used to spend months trying to take down one raid target in EverQuest 2. Months. Some of you would sit there and go, well, that's ridiculous. I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, well, you know, maybe you should reevaluate your role in an MMO world. I don't know what to tell you. But it took months and months for what would be considered the worldwide guilds to take down one raid target. To this day, and you guys have heard me like a broken record, EQ2 has had the best, most technical rating in the history of MMORPGs. Period. Hands down. It's still my all-time favorite. And I've rated in every single game. WoW, Final Fantasy, ESO, Guild Wars, Rift, Terra, ArcAge, DAOC, Lineage, Star Wars Galaxy. The list goes on and on and on. I don't care. I mean, I care that much to say what I've said, but it's just, this game, they tried to find ways for you to work your butt off, just like you said, Vec, in order to get stuff done. That's all. You don't have a problem with mounts? I have a problem with advancing a character faster than the environment. The whole point of this game is that if you're running around at night or even in the daytime, your eyes need to be on the screen. You need to watch every hill, every blade of grass, every rock, every boulder, every spider that's not the proper spider. You need to be watching. And so many people cried and complained about it that now we're getting mounts, which is going to make players move faster than the aggro, which means the world, which is supposed to be dangerous, is now nothing. It'll be absolutely nothing. I mean, you put a group together in AVP, and let's say you're running to Silent Plains. You put a group together, you go to Demeth, you ask if anybody could buff your group, you end up getting Windstrider from a Shaman, Spirit of the Wolf from a Druid, and all of a sudden you can clear the zone in a fourth of the time. Yet people still feel they need to get mounts, because mounts make you non-social. You don't have to talk to somebody to get on your mount, but you gotta talk to somebody to get a buff. I guess I'm just different. That's all. I guess I'm just different. I was looking for that dangerous world. I don't think I'm going to get it now, but that's what I was looking for. And yet I'm still addicted to this game. I still play this game. This game is still fantastic. And I still am the longest streaming individual for this game, because I haven't stopped in years. Is there two there? Did I see a guy in a window? Nope, just the one. Perfect. Can we get this by himself? No respawns, no respawns. Hey Osmotic, what's happening? I totally agree. I've been playing MMOs for like 27-ish years too. There are numerous assumptions and then analysis on mounts. We don't... true, yes. There's a whole taming thing where it's going to take time to learn. But even still, the only thing that's going to placate myself from not whining about it in the future is if the mount is just aesthetic and the mount slows players down. If the mount slows players down, I'm all for them. Everybody should get one. It took a matter of, what, 15 minutes for me to run from the AVP to Silent Plains, all the way around Silent Plains to show the stream like a month ago. It takes no time in the gist of MMORPGs. It would take 3 minutes if you had a mount. I think you're too focused on how other games have implemented mounts and are jumping on that conclusion. I mean, if you think mounts aren't going to come out moving faster than the environment, kudos to you. Mounts will definitely allow players to avoid aggro. That's my problem. If that does not happen, maybe I'll side on mounts. But this game doesn't need them. Can't just assume they're going to make us so fast. I'm not saying it's going to be so fast. Okay. So let's say when a mob aggroes you, a mob moves at 40 miles an hour. Okay, let's keep this simple. There's no further discussion needed. But a mount moves you 45 miles per hour. That's bad. That's all. That's all I'm saying. There's no other discussion. That's you guys won't sway my opinion. Now, if a mount is just aesthetic, let's say a mount is used like a pack mule. Let's say a mount is used for additional storage, so casters can actually carry more loot than normal. I'm all for that too, if the horse is 40 miles an hour, just like the environment. I'm all for it. But it won't be. Trust me. And you guys know better. You guys know the mounts are going to make you move faster. That's why they've sworn off of flying mounts, because there's nothing in the air. There's no aggro. Even the drakes don't fly. And I can't think... Feel free to reference me a game where mounts were in it and mounts did not change your speed. What game is it so I can look it up and see it for myself? Any game where mounts did not speed up the player at all in the slightest. Only for storage or aesthetic. Let me know. That's true, Vec. In Ion, you were the mount, yes. But Ion was so cool. Ion was so cool. Hey, Joseph, what's happening? I think the mounts will be one hit and it knocks you off, and there will be a cooldown when you get knocked off. I mean, could be. That definitely could be an option, Acer. It could be an option. I guess we'll just have to wait until mounts come in. It's just going to be annoying. Like, someone can sit there and go, well, what would it matter? Just don't get a mount. I'll get a mount. If I get a mount, it shouldn't bother you. Well, yeah, it does, and it's going to, and that's just it, period. It's not that it's a moot point. It simplifies the game. Now, like I said, maybe it doesn't. Maybe mounts come in just for storage. Maybe there's different quality mounts for different quality storage, or different quantity storage. Maybe that's a thing. Pack mules, let's say. I think Albion did pack mule, or inventory on mounts, didn't they? I think Horizons also, when it came out, did weight capacity on various mounts. Or various mobile devices. I can't remember. It's been a long time. But this game is not meant to be that. This game is meant that when you're running through AVP, your head is on a swivel. I used to be known as Krushnek, he who trips over spiders. Because every time I ran through AVP in the evening, I tripped over one of them stupid spiders because I didn't pay attention to their little beady eyes in the grass. That's how the game's supposed to be. I paid the price for not paying attention. And I paid the price a lot. I would dodge one spider and get sniped by another one. It was ridiculous. But it's part of the game. Welcome to Pantheon. I mean, I'm not saying it to be harsh, and I'm not saying it to get a rise out of people, but that's just the way I feel. I've said this ever since I started playing the game. Long before early access. Mounts are for people who want to be lazy. I just think again that mounts reflect the personality of your character. What others see, it's kind of personalization. I think in a social MMO, how you act is your presentation. What's the age-old saying? First impression is everything. I still live by that. That's how I weeded out the bad players in this game that I will never group with again, and haven't. And as far as I'm concerned, it's their loss. It's also how I've made a massive friends list. I don't need a guild. A lot of people out there, I don't like pugs, I'd rather have a guild and rely on all those people. No, forget that. Be social. I mean, the guild is there for raiding, sure, but in a social MMO, you need to be social in an MMO. And like I said, mounts take away part of the social, because all of a sudden you're not asking for a run speed buff. But that's just me. I mean, I have not once on this stream complained or mentioned in a negative fashion about running around this game. I've never said it takes too long. I've never said the zone is too big. I've never said this needs to be thinned out so you can move through. Like, I understand how this game is built. I'm all for it. 1000%. I'm all for the way the game is right now. I don't need to move faster. I don't need to fly. I don't need to outrun aggro. And paying attention, think of it this way as well. Paying attention while you're moving will make you better when you get to the group and pay attention to the battlefield. People start jumping on mounts, pointing in a direction and hitting auto run. They'll screw up when they get into a group. They'll make a mistake when they get into a group that they wouldn't make if they're constantly having to think about what they're doing and where they're going. It's like brain training. Sometimes a guild is made up of terrible players. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say it's made up of terrible players, but it might not be made up with players that get along with the majority of everybody else, you know? I guess. Or are as considerate. But yes, I get your point. I just don't want accessibility to increase, you know? They got a good thing going with what they have now. That's all I'm saying. People just don't need to go faster than we already do. That's all. Like I said, if a mount is for storage, I'm all for it. And only storage. Well, storage and appearance. See, like right there, I just did something you won't see pretty much every other tank do. Or not do. Feel free to record somebody else doing it too, so I have proof. Blood pressure. No, I'm cool. I'm chilling. If it completely trivializes danger while traveling, I'll be right there with you. Perfect. But I'm pretty much the minority, so they're going to do what they're going to do. So more than likely, mounts will make players go faster. Wait a minute. Did that roamer just come from the left and go up the right? I don't think I've seen that before. There's the one roamer that spawns up here and walks down this path here. There's the roamer that spawns up here by this hut and walks down here, stops, and then walks back up again. And there's another one that spawns here, I believe, and walks down to the left here and goes out by these two front guys. But there's never been one that runs the whole horseshoe. That was weird. Mm-mm-mm. I'll tell you what though, some of the mounts in EQ2 and WoW really don't fit in with the world. You know, like dinosaurs and automobiles and giant squirrels and chickens. I agree. I think Krushnek in EQ2 has... I've got a couple of wolf mounts, but most of my mounts are dragons. Or drakes. Dracoda. And I think I have a couple Sokol cars, I think, from Knark. Where'd the lookout come from? Must have been an instant spawn. This guy ran past the hut. I disagree with mechanic mounts in WoW only because the goblins and gnomes have always made mechanical devices. That's true. I just noticed this voice mod widget on your Twitch page. Voice mod widget? Wait, can you change my voice? That'd be weird. What happens if you click on it, Vec? Is it a viewer thing, maybe? Maybe viewers can change the streamer's voice? I don't think I've heard of it. So it's nothing you can click on? It just says voice mod? WoW gets a pass on most of that stuff because it's all been in the lore, game world going... Yeah. I mean, WoW's like EQ. WoW's been around for a long time, right? At this point, they can pretty much do whatever they need to do to try and keep people, or to thank people for playing the game 20 years later. It says control streamer's voice in real time. Okay, so it must be something viewers can do to the streamer. Yeah, but it can't be. There's probably something. You probably have to, like, donate bits or something, or do you sub? Does it say anything? It's got to have rules. It's got to say how to use it. Is it like a channel points thing? Does it mention channel points at all? Maybe it's a redemption for channel points? You know, as you watch a stream, if the streamer has channel points on, you accumulate these points that can be used for all sorts of different things. You'll see some streamers have, like, lists up on their stream that'll say, like, 400 channel points for this, 600 channel points for this, 27 channel points for that, 10,000 channel points for something else. That's probably what it is. You probably have to spend so many of those imaginary points. Everybody earns channel points. It's the same voice mod they push on you when you have a stream deck? I don't know. I don't know if I would install a voice mod anyway. I mean, there's software you can get that'll do that. My page after signing off. Yeah, I'll look at it. Is it if you bring up somebody else's page, is it on their page too? Oh, we're making good time on this, Claire. This guy hasn't spawned yet. There he is. He heard me talking about him. So many people CC my active target all the time. Should I just start pulling and switching off every time I pull more than one? This happens more often than... See, it's messing up this pull now. Yeah. Where are we? We're by the Bindstone. Okay, chat. That's going to be it for me for this evening. It is 12:30. I got to get to bed. I got work in the morning. Boo. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow around the same time. Not sure what the game plan is. It will be Monday. Monday tends to be not so good for game population. But I guess we'll play it by ear and see who's available. I'll try not to go 2 hours before getting something started, so, you know, that'll happen. Anyhow, as always, I'll keep this short. You guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.